Maybe that gets us going live on the stream. The delay. All right, everybody can hear me here. It seems like I can see me. You see my stuff.
See if I get this YouTube up. Uh-oh.
Is it up yet?
There it goes, live.
Am I live? It's not showing it.
Yeah, it's live. Good morning
All right. Well, I can officially say
to
good
everybody
morning to
out in
you as
YouTube
well.
land.
Whatever. All right. Okay. Well, I'm rocking and rolling here. Okay. Very interested in this 6E.
I'm
I
short 6E actually from a little bit earlier.
Oh yeah, you kind of jumped in on that, huh?
Yeah, right off the VWAP, those two failures came down. It was just before we got on.
I don't think it's too late to get in either.
No, I think it's actually just forming now.
Oh, you and your jumping
Jump in
in
early.
early, you know.
Yeah, well, it was too clean off VWAP, and
Bit of a
everything was
downtrend there.
pointing.
Yeah, I gotta.
Everything. I've been looking at like a combination. I was doing some research this weekend and trying to combine like the higher, like a 15-minute setup with the 700 tick and the 150 tick is what our buddy was telling us.
Our buddy.
Yeah,
Who's that?
the artificial buddy.
Oh,
So I was looking at that, and it's pretty clean. Like
that's a pretty good
it gave
job.
me that entry really early. It gave me the setup. Then I looked at the bigger
So,
tick chart, said, yeah, this is failing. But I mean, you're getting your entry now. I mean, if you want to jump
oh
in
yeah,
there,
I guess I would just put a sell stop in.
yeah, it's definitely an entry now.
I ain't scared.
Small risk too. Small risk.
Not that worried about it. If it takes me in this trade, I'm pretty confident it's gonna be a winner.
GC. Oof. GC was the short. Uh,
Yeah, we missed it though.
mm-hmm.
Look at that puppy.
Come down to VWAP. We'll catch the bounce back up.
Let's try to stay in that the rest of the day.
Why is that so damn loud?
Why is what so damn loud? I don't know. Let me
That
double check the settings.
all right? That's gonna drive me nuts. I can't.
What, me?
No, the got way too many tick things going off.
All right, let's see. Obviously, that long on the NQ and ES, stupid. Come back it. Oh
All
well.
right.
All right, that's a miss. Let's see what else we got here. Nothing we can do with the indices here until they stop blazing up on the open here.
Yep.
At
Wait
some
for
point,
this.
we'll see a turn. I think we maybe get ready for a short. Although they just broke
Oh,
that.
we're open. Crap! Look at that.
Yeah, they just broke that high from the other day. I'm trying to on the NQ, so um, I don't think we really look for a big short. I mean, I guess a little bit higher we could go for a bigger short. We don't have a lot of. I could look back here probably on the ES. So somewhere back up around like 53. I don't think I'd be confident in one until it gets there based on all the activity here. I don't. I think this would be a fake out short if we tried it, but I, I'm just. I don't think I have. I don't think I can get myself to try short there.
No, I'm gonna let this. Uh, what do we got here? No, I like the
It's a.
longs
It's
here
not a
on the.
bad. I mean, that's this is. It says it's short, but I'd rather take the long.
Yeah, I'd rather
Bigger
take the long ones.
uptrend.
I'd rather take the long.
Yeah. Um, CL. I'd be interested in looking at this short on the CL, and I actually do mean CL. Let me try to switch my count up on that. Totally think I'd be interested in the short on the CL. Let's look at that real quick. Since we're waiting on the pullback on the bigger ticks for the longs, such a strong uptrend on it. But now this is a level. Yeah, I I'm gonna take a shot on this with an eval account.
The
Never mind.
short.
It's not. Yeah, I'm gonna try to look at a sell stop below that that wick there.
What are you using on CL? What's your tick? 500? No, that's GC.
Uh
I was
oh,
trying to see what your. Is it
300
300?
just because it's so slow. I had it at 500. I don't think it really matters.
I'm looking at a 500. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, look at this
Give me a
little
better
60
setup
just
there.
panning out here in the morning.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put a sell stop in. I like it. Eval account there. Eval account. I got my actual money accounts riding on EC and 6E. I'll manage that if it gets me NCL and get targets probably. Get a target at least.
What happens?
Let the CS get down here and give us the oversold and buy both the ES and the NQ is what I'm going to look to do.
Yeah, I'm looking for the buys too. Come on down. We'll get it. We get it.
Why is my I don't understand why my ES chart's not at a fixed on the stochastics anymore. What happened to you? What happened? The CL may not come down.
I just missed it. I don't know. Oh well. No, well, I don't know. Let's see. It's still. Why do I? Oh, okay. Got to get my bearings straight here. Comes Here comes NQ possibly set. Come on down and give us something. Oh, we're in. See what happens. What happens?
Sorry, could you hear me?
But no, I did not hear anything you said.
I was talking to, uh,
Oh crap!
yeah, we
What
missed
am
it,
I doing?
huh? That was the long that we should have had,
Yeah.
and I took a phone call instead. Don't do that, Brian, during trading time.
All right, we got
Is it gonna give a second chance to do it? Nope.
micros. Got something
I get
going on
myself on
here. I
point
can't.
here.
Something's not right.
What are you talking about?
I'm let me try me. I got something wrong with my charts. I got to work on something here.
Did we get to where I wanted to sell from? We got exactly where I wanted to sell from the ES, I think. No? Like I said, I think I'd like to see it a little bit higher. If I'm going to sell it, obviously missed a buy signal there. It barely got oversold. Dag nabbit.
Oh,
Well, that was a miss. A swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. A swing and a miss. Hey, target's off on the E6E trade. There we go.
yep. Target's off, so
Told
that's
you,
that
man. I'm
works.
trading. I'm trading that in my paid accounts forever, forever and ever and ever and ever. All right, maybe that wasn't a miss on the long.
Yeah. I don't know about the CL. Come on, CL's not looking too pretty.
Let's see, low 5808. I'm on my sell stop 5807.
Almost like a, almost looks like this was a pullback to continue to go long on that CL.
I know it's pretty strong up, so
We'll see. We'll see.
I mean, it came up to a pretty nice level here.
Oh, you're not in it?
Not yet. I put a sell stop in.
Wait, I'm in it.
What?
Why am I in it and you're not?
Prematurely. Jumped the gun there.
No,
Okay. I'm
we
looking
got
at
different.
the low of the midpoint. It just got me in. The low of the midpoint was 5808. My sell stop was
I'm in at
5807.
5807, but I've been in for a while.
Oh shoot. Do I have
Did it
lag?
not take? Did it not get you in?
Okay, hold on a
Do
second.
I have
I'm
lag? Maybe
in.
I
I'm
have.
in, but I might have lag. Crap. Crap, crap, crap.
Where's my lag? No, I'm looking okay. Let me
Let me
sync
double
my
check and see if I have lag.
sync my stuff.
I'm gonna try to get a target pretty quick on it then. Let me ooh, that scares me now.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same.
It scares me
Uh,
that I have that kind of lag. Where's it? Hi.
all right,
Hit my stops
let's
in the
try
right
again
spot.
here.
Um. Okay. No, it says my lag's fine.
Yeah, okay, that was weird how I got in. I've been in for a
S-
while. So I was saying I'm in already in.
Let me
But
sync my time on my actual computer too. See if that helps.
yes, nothing in queue. Nothing really.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not fun. Time synchronization of see. What? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, hold on just a minute. Flat on the E. What? Flat on 6E? No way. Yep. At least I got a target. Trying to get a target on CL here and junk on the ES. Although it's given a half, what my dad would say, a half-ass buy signal.
Oh,
Don't know if I can buy out of that on the ES. You're actually getting a better buy signal on the NQ, even though it's a bigger one.
a little bit more risk, but it is
I mean, above,
pretty clean above that.
yeah,
What is
above,
that? 9150,
yeah, something like that. Do it above 92. That's a
92-ish.
hey,
Yeah,
I got a target on CL. Woo! Yay! Let's
that was
reduce some
painful.
risk. Reduce some risk there. Reduce the risk. Reduce some risk. I'm gonna go above that last candle that pushed up. If it takes me there, then it takes me, and that was kind of a risk-free trade there, so it's all right. If not, I'll come down and get my target. There was a buy on the NQ. I just
I took
I
it.
don't.
I
You
thought
did?
you
Oh,
said, yeah, we
I was
talked
too
about it.
busy looking around at something else. Yeah, that's a good
Oh,
trade though. Great job.
yeah, we talked about it.
It's a trade signal. I mean, the chart said
Yeah, it was
buy
a
it
little
there.
bit more risk, a little bit more risk than I wanted to take, but it looked pretty
Well, you
clean.
got your
So
targets off immediately though.
yeah, immediately took my targets right away.
You turkey. I should have been in that.
See, I'm flat everywhere else. Oh, let's see.
You got a good one there.
Yeah, if it keeps going, come on.
Come on, CL. Push back down. Yeah, you got a good one, man.
Yeah, we did talk about it. It looked pretty clean, so
You know what? I mean,
I liked it better than the ES, even though
the
the
big
ES would have worked out too.
big tick chart says buy, you buy. Big tick chart
Hmm.
says sell, you sell.
That's
That's just
that
what
was
you
that's
do.
kind of our logic.
It's so complicated. It's so complicated.
Don't understand all this. Very complicated. GC pull back to go long.
But it's
I think that
ugly.
6E is going to go. I think that 6E is going to go down. It's just going to take 7 years to get there.
In that hour, I mean, should I get back in it?
I
I'll get
don't know.
back
I'm
in
thinking
it.
the same thing. I just put a couple, maybe one, or just let it run. Just
I I mean, you're probably right. We could probably get back in like at 45, 145, or hit the midpoint here at
yeah.
125, even 130 if it hits that again.
Go NQ go.
You know, I'm comfortable with that. I think it's gonna go. I'll put another sell stop in at 130.
All right,
Ah,
what are we
you
looking
got
at?
a
What do we got?
gangbuster this morning.
Yeah, that was the
Boo!
trade. That NQ
Why
was
didn't
the
I do
trade.
that?
Hold on to this sucker to see if it keeps running.
Stay there all day. Stay in it.
That's the idea.
Nice little wick on the bottom, oversold stochastics.
I said I wanted a
That was a good
pullback
one.
around the VWAP area, and it's exactly what it gave me. So
don't know why I can't keep losing the VWAP on these lower charts.
That's exactly what it gave. It was a clean one. All right, what are we gonna do here? RTY, what's that doing? Going straight up.
Wait, is it? Did I lose
Mm-hmm.
them because I'm not renewed with Hugo? Aren't these just normal Liberty
What
VWAP
did you
things?
lose?
My VWAP on my lower charts, the Liberty VWAPs.
Uh, is it not showing up?
No, none of them have it. That's odd.
There's a free VWAP somewhere.
I thought that one was one you gave to me,
Yeah, that was one Hugo gave to me.
and it's working for you, right? All right, flat,
I don't use it because I have the lifetime license on NQ.
flat on the
I
CL.
mean on Ninja, excuse me. Yeah,
Whatever.
I use Ninja's VWAP, but there's got to be one in that free down. You know all those free indicators they have. Well, let's see here what we got going on here.
Maybe a buy signal now
Buy signal where?
on the ES on the lower time frame.
Possibility.
A little retest of that junk right there.
Possibility. I'm looking.
Mm,
Oh
yeah.
wait, how did I get in this trade? Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. Now I'm gonna look for the thing on the bigger tick chart.
What are you looking at? NQ looks like it wants to go.
I know. I'm looking at the buy now on the bigger tick chart for the ES. I think I'm gonna
Where you're getting,
put a buy
you're gonna
stop
get.
in here. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Where are
I'm
you
just
putting
gonna
it
go
at?
go on the ES if it fills me. It looks like it wants to go. Sorry, go on the NQ. Oh,
All right,
excuse me.
there we
Sorry.
go.
Um, yeah, I was
There
trying to get
goes
it
the ES.
above that little high on the lower tick chart at 40.75. I was trying to do that, but I don't know if I got to it fast enough to do it.
ES is gonna get me.
It wants to go lower though. It didn't quite finish on the bigger tick chart. You should have been up here at like what's that high?
I got
41.25. Should have
above.
been at
Yeah.
41.50.
Damn it, Paul.
41.50 would have
Ouch.
been a buy,
That hurt.
and it's not. Don't even put it in.
I was at 41 as a couple two ticks too early.
Ah, you waited. Didn't gotta wait for the bigger tick chart to finish.
I thought that was the entrance on the bigger tick chart. Did I not get in right? I
I
didn't get in
think
right. Oh
you
well.
had to be above this wick here at the
All
950
right.
wick.
Well,
Well, premature jumping the gun. That's okay. Ooh, 6C. Cancel that. All right. For all intents and purposes, I screwed up that CL trade. Should still be in it. There is a GC short that looks like it wants to form, but it's a little too big risk for me. I think it's doing it though, and we're gonna wait just a little bit longer. This ES is gonna set up perfect, and we'll get the NQ at the same time. RTY. Um, I actually was considering hitting that short with that, but I was on the wrong account there. Oh, I was on the right account. Sorry. Should have done it. Should have did it. Should have did it. All right, here. Let's look for these longs. Um, yes, I'm gonna start here above this with a buy stop. Above this wick here at that high is 36.25. All right, it's got me in. Let's see if this goes. Oh, target's already off.
I
There's your bigger
missed
tick chart.
it.
Oh no, I already
Damn
hit my
it.
target. No, why am I not in
Damn
it?
it.
What bad trade management?
Uh,
That was a
I
big
couldn't
tick
put it on.
chart.
I couldn't put it on quick enough. I was gun shy because of the last time,
God,
and I
man,
hesitated.
that was a quick. That was a really fast few $100s there.
Damn it.
Didn't get
That's
a
gonna
chance to make
tick
my
me off.
target on it. Dang it. I guess I'm switching accounts on that one then, huh?
Fuck. Hmm. They're sleeping, man. Come on, Paul. It'd be better than that.
Oh, I mean, that was fast. I can't believe.
Yeah, but I could have caught it. I looked at it first, and then I turned my head to look something else, and then when I heard you talk about it, I went back and I went to put it in, and boom, it shot right up.
That was fast. It was just fast, fast. I don't think there's much you could have done about that. Glad I had my target too because it came right back. Look at that. Now RTY, that's a bigger W there, but um, we are up on RTY pretty good. I don't mind that buy stop on RTY. Again, these bigger risk ones, I'm doing some
Is it buy stoppers? Sells W? Where
RTY. It's oversold.
are you talking about? What size chart are you
Now
using?
I'm gonna try. I'm using
200,
the oh,
300,
why am I?
500? Man, I'm looking
I don't
short on the
know.
arch.
You should still be looking long.
I mean, a pullback to go long, yeah.
Yeah, it still says long.
That GC long would have been sweet. All
And
right.
the intro should be
So
a
I'll
little
get it
lower
back.
here.
Damn it. Was
Should
having
be
a good
lower on
morning.
RTY. Although my charts aren't synced for some reason. What is going on here? 328 RTY 3. Oh, I don't, I don't understand what my. Oh no, it doesn't have my. What is going on here? All right, sell one. Put a target in. Put a stop in here. Bunch of silliness. What? Okay, I don't understand why they're not matching up though. I gotta close this because my RTY on the big tick chart isn't matching the price on my alert. 41, 41.9,
42, 6, 5, 7, 8.
43.2. What am I missing here?
This is a buy.
I know. I put the order in and I had to. Let me get this
I'm
other
going to
target
try it.
off real quick. Oh, I'm down to one contract. Run that now. You were born to run, trade. You were born to run. Next time I'm gonna use my actual RTY. You were born to run. Can't lose on you now. Go, baby, go. You were born to run. Let's see, 3.4, 3.4, 3.7, 3. Okay, they are the same price. It just looked weird. It looked different. This puppy's gonna go. Nice. Good trade, Brian, on the RTY.
Yeah, I got into.
All right, I'm considering this GC short. Like seriously, really considering this GC short.
It's setting up right as we speak.
And it's let's see if I got a decent level here. I don't know if it's a decent level, but I think I would be willing to take a risk on it.
But would you be wait to go
I
below
think
that 40
this candle's got to
close down
or stay up there and then start a new candle that runs down. Now I can put a sell stop in here
orders?
just below that midpoint on that old candle.
Oh crap!
That low
I'm
is
long and
48.2, so I'm gonna do for like 40,
oh crap!
40 47.8, something like that. Get close to it.
47,
We'll get to like 48 even, I guess. Try to get a better fill price.
47.
47.9, 48, 47.7,
Yeah, 47.9
somewhere around there
probably.
should be fine. Keep on going, RTY. I'm gonna keep my stop up on RTY just a tidge, just a tidge, just a tidge. Official trading terms there, tidges.
Tidges,
We're trading tidges, not ticks anymore. Just a tidge.
just a tidge outside.
Oh crap! No, I didn't have a freaking ATM on my. What is going on here? Why are my
ATM on
ATMs
your way.
disappearing?
It's a Monday morning, isn't it?
Jiminy Christmas! We
It's a
got
Monday morning.
disappearing ATMs.
Disappearing ATMs and
I'm
fan parades
I'm gonna
and
buy one and put a
just
sell
having all
stop,
kinds of fun, aren't we?
put a buy stop in. I got one off with profit, so whatever. I'm gonna put a little buy stop here to
Hey,
minimize risk, and we'll call
other
that.
than that ES loss, I'm doing okay.
I'm uh, what do I have?
And
Like
had I been
one,
able to get back in, I would have
that
got my money
one.
back.
Yeah, I don't think I'm. I got that. I think gonna try to get my put this on GC.
Get that GC workout.
Big chit chart,
GC
man. Big
worked
tick
out.
energy.
RTY worked out.
Oh, RTY is busting it for me here.
Yes, RTY worked out. GC working out.
And I'm
Don't need a bunch of trades, just a
getting
few of them
really
like that,
interested.
and you're done.
Yeah, I know. Getting really interested in this 6E.
60 short. Or
Yeah, yeah. The higher it goes, the more I'm interested in shorting it. So, all right, got a new stop on my RTY. Going up on it. Below that wick there. It's gonna get me. Oh well, good trade though.
mm-hmm.
Small loss on the CL, but GC. But if I had my ATM in there properly, it'd probably be a win. Can't do anything with the ES or NQ right now. Really, RTY you can't do anything with.
Now we wait because it's getting.
Now we wait. Now we
Oof,
wait.
GC. GC's long.
like to see. Hey there, Grace. Hey there, Gracie Facey. Oh, chipper this morning. Look at you.
Uh-oh. Is she here? Is she in there? To be,
Oh yeah, she's here.
I
I
just
think
don't
she's
see the
just.
short though.
I think she's just coming to say hi because she's so tired of being waggy. She hadn't seen me in a whole 45 minutes. You burp in my face. What a sweet little burp. Look at that one bar on the RTY on the big tick chart. That is ridiculous.
You're doing 300. Yeah.
I don't know. Uh, here's. I'm torn on it. It's probably a better one. Somewhere between the 300 and 500. I don't know. I'm trying to find a trade out here, people, but
I think we wait
6C
right
euro is about
now.
the only thing I'm interested in. You know what? I need to take a break real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Might be a good
I
time
just
for a
have to. It's a
little break
imperative.
break.
It's a real break for me. Got to do it.
Real break.
I'll be back.
All right. I'm gonna take one too. I'll be back.
Okie dokie, let's see here if we have some sound back.
Sound is
I decided to work right today. I can mute my mic
what's
and
working.
unmute. I'm just the mic mute thing. Silly. Man, that CL short could have stayed in that puppy. That would have. That's a done.
Yeah,
That's a Dunzo trade. That's a Dunzo Dumbo trade. That was a done account passed. Moving on
look
to
at
another one
everything else.
trade.
All these other indices, though, we need to look for them pullbacks to go long.
Let's see here. Chop, 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 chop. Bigger time frame chop. 6E. Here we go. There's my trade right there. Putting my sell stop back in here on 6E. I'm gonna do it on my. Let's see. 6E.
Hmm.
Never mind. It's gonna continue to go up. We'll
I
wait
was
for a
going to
minute
say,
to do
I was
that.
just about to say as you were saying that, I was like, I don't know
We'll
about
just
that.
wait. We'll wait for a tidbit longer on that one.
I like the pullback to go long. I
Let
mean,
me
that'd be
switch
more
this.
comfortable. But can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I want to make sure I start talking away. I lost all my freaking.
Yeah, I'd like to see a long. There's my CL long too, but didn't really have a great spot to get into that. I think I'd rather look for the short again on it. And that's aggravating. That was a big miss on my part. That CL. The GC short that you were talking about worked out. It's just that was a hard one to get into.
Oh, I like that CL long though. After that nice big run down.
Yeah, and an uptrend, and a big uptrend.
In and
Oh
uptrend,
yeah,
yeah.
crap. Yeah, no, you're right on that. Never mind.
But we missed
Probably
it
should.
though.
That probably should have been a. Oh, the shorts. Based on what's going on with the oil thing, the shorts are probably should be the thing in the. And that would have been a great run. That one candle right there coming up and taking stops. That's all they were doing right there, trying to take stops from us. And they did it. They did it. They got my stop. They got my stop. You know what? This comes with a wick here on the euro. I'm back to sell mode. I'll put my sell stop in. I'm gonna switch to. No, I'm gonna leave it on that account. I don't see anything that I can take action on the bigger tick chart with NQ or ES. I'd go for another oversold long here on the RTY. I'd totally do that. And CL overbought short. We're gonna do that, right?
They overbought.
Get
Yeah,
CL overbought and get the short there.
yeah. That I would be game for. I'm trying to figure out my freaking.
Mm, that was still a decent CL long too, wasn't it?
Yeah, I like that. See, I
Uh,
wasn't really paying
and that
attention
was
to
a,
that,
that
but
was a good risk one too, with those two tiny
yeah,
little
after a
candles.
nice run down like that, pull back to almost VWAP. Perfect
Why?
setup
Why
on the
be
bigger
what?
chick chart. Yep, that was long. Missed it.
Why the hell I have these
Missed
stupid?
it. I missed it.
I don't know why I have these HMAs on the bigger charts. No need for it. Still interested in that. I'm just gonna put the sell stop in on the euro just to have it there ready to go. All right. I will be shorting the next over. Maybe we get back up here to around 57.92. A little overbought signal. I look for a good signal there. Something that looked like this. Back on the other side. I still I still think that delay is too short because this is too easy to follow.
Yeah.
We actually got some volume back, and but nobody's gonna listen to me telling you exactly. You're the only person who knows. Probably still remembers the price I just said I wanted the price to get up to on CL before looking to short it again.
Yeah.
And you didn't even listen to me.
I'm having issues right now. I'm a little. I'm trying to figure out. I'm having computer issues,
What?
which doesn't make it for.
The command center has been breached.
Yeah, pretty much. This sucks. All right.
Anybody want to volunteer to help John out later today?
Set him up.
Get him on Discord. All right, that was a dumb. Not doing that sell stop on the 6E here. Why is it stalling up here on the ES? I mean, maybe we look for the short. I mean, there's some
Let's
daily
see.
resistance up here.
I got a. Yeah, I was just about to say I got a little bit of resistance going on right there.
Some daily resistance. You got, think you might need to be a little bit higher on the NQ, which it looks like they're going to do it.
Oh, I got a breakthrough.
Okay, I mean, I'd entertain a short at those
If we
highs.
get a clean setup,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, it's not like it's running. You know, running. And these past few attempts here, look at this one right here. What's that high? That high is 60.25. All right, so that's a few points away, but 60.25 to herb. Let's find another one up here. Maybe something closer to where we're at. Yeah, I mean, all signs point to it needs to go a little bit higher. Maybe even from that uh, 56, 56. All right, the idea would be to buy the pullback, I guess, at this point. But if it does get to 56 to 60, we can look at the short. If and when it does get to 56 to 60, we could look at the short.
All right.
Keep my eye open on this for a CL short again. Still liking this 6E short. Still liking it.
It is setting
With
up.
the
Oh, let's
with
see.
the indices going up, you'd think that'd be a decent play, wouldn't it? Where do you get in? I don't know. You'd have
I
if you
don't. That's
wanted
the
to try.
problem. I don't know where the
You
entrance
still
would
have
be
like
unless.
You still have like a
Uh,
270.
two, two.
What is this low here? You still have like a 270 entry. You know what? I still like it. Yeah, 270. So let's.
7, 260,
I'm gonna put a sell stop
270.
at 260 right now and bump it up to
Yeah, 260 would be the area, I think.
265. That's my final offer, and I'll just take whatever set risk I have on my.
Yeah, 265 could go up a little bit.
This big time downtrend. I mean, if we really wanted it, we wanted to be up here at like S1 for the short. And that Friday afternoon short that I got out of and should have gotten back into, the massive miss on that one. Massive, massive, massive.
Okay. I put in the 6E also. I'll kind of go with
I'm
that,
gonna
I think.
265. 265. And if this stays up here, I'll squeak it up under that wick too, right under the 89
Don't
there.
see a turn here, but we are overbought, so
And it's in a downtrend, and the markets are moving up. So there's like some good stuff, good stuff on that one.
all right.
2Y's getting overbought. CL's overbought. CL's overbought. CL's overbought. I gotta put a sell stop in 57.88. Probably need to do it like right now. All right, 57.88. Yeah, let me do it. Maybe that's a tick too tight. 57.87. All
Yeah,
right,
87.
57. We
So,
do a 57 sell stop. That low is 57.88.
so where are you getting in?
87. I'm in now.
57.88?
I did 57.87. It took me in.
Oh,
I did one tick below that where that low, and it
yeah, I'm
printed a new
into.
candle right there.
I don't.
Well, let's see.
Hmm,
It's on the eval. I keep things like the CL, GC. Keep those on evals for the most part. Like to trade the ES and RTY and 6E with
see what
those paid
happens.
accounts. Although this, I mean, the chart says it's supposed to work out. It wasn't a big risk trade when it formed, so it, I I'm a fan of it.
See what
From
happens.
from R1 or S1, sorry. Whatever one it is. Whatever one it is.
One of those ones,
One of the ones.
a one.
Oh, I got and it got. Look at this hive. It was 3 ticks over exactly where I wanted it to be over to get into the trade. So that was exactly the area I want to trade it from. That's money. Now we look at the RTY here. I think we could put a sell stop in under this wick here. That low of 51.9. I'd like to see this candle finish right here though. So you know what? I gotta start using this to be
Your
ready to put it
target on
in.
the VL.
Yeah, that candle's not gonna stay there though. Never mind. That's not a trade. That'd have to come with a really big wick now. We're getting up here on the ES where I probably would look for one. I do have a level there on the NQ. You can take your target on CL now if you wanted to, I think. I gotta move this to the account I'm on.
Target on CL. I don't even have a. I'm barely in.
Well, it just turned back around.
I was say take a target. I'm barely breaking even.
We'll see. It's supposed to work. Okay, I mean now you probably have a sell stop here at around not 295 on the 6E. That low is 300. Yeah, 295. I'm gonna go 295. 295 on 6E. Let's see. Let's see what
DC's
it
wanting to
be.
go.
Let's see what it be. And then we look for another long back here on GC if it comes up here.
Yeah, I want GC to come down. I'm interested in the long on GC.
Yeah, somewhere around down here. That's a uh, that's CL is gonna bind us, isn't it? That's, but I like CL because it's not so heavy. Like that wasn't a big risk trade. I mean, if it takes me a couple
That's a
hundred
small
bucks
risk.
down or $100 down on CL, who cares? Take that trade again. You know what I mean? You putting
Yeah,
up what I'm putting down on the CL trades? It's a lot like it's a lot like 6E to me, but
I'm
different.
only losing like 50 bucks. I got first. I got one target off when you said take target also.
Yeah, but again, I'll take that trade again every day of the week.
I mean, it really is. I mean, our bias has to be long on all these though. I mean, everything is just maybe 6E, but everything else is. I really
Yeah, well,
like
we're setting up.
CL. I really want CL to pull back. That's a one I want to
We're
catch.
You're talking about GC.
GC, excuse me,
You want GC to pull back for the long. We want
and CL actually.
CL. We want for the short. I think. Well, that
But
was.
still, it's still looking. I
I
mean,
think
we're
CL. We need to be thinking
solidly
about the
above.
short. I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna make a heavier contract on it. A heavier. I'm gonna go to three
I just
contracts
don't think this
and
thing's.
and add two different targets on it. I'm gonna put a target at 10.
I gotta
And
figure
then
out.
another one at maybe like 25. I'll adjust them as we go, but let's save this. Turn that to none. Put this on my CL. Okay. All right. 60 might be setting up the way we want it if it can stay down there. The only reason I'm interested in shorts is pause because we're running into some resistance up here. Uh, I get rid of this. Well, no, it just wants to keep on going up, doesn't it?
Told you. This week these are long. I mean, it's
Well, I'm gonna look at this GC
I
here,
don't.
and I'm still gonna look at the CL short, and there's an RTY short. It's coming up here. Well, that's a bigger uptrend too, huh?
Really would like that sucker to pull back to like around VWAP to take it long, but
I know.
may not get that.
I don't know. I'm trying to get my.
I mean, these ES and NQ are just on that slow death march up. So
I know. We'll be patient and get our pull back.
yeah, I got to be patient at this point. In fact, I may go do my nursing duties.
Huh?
I may go do my nursing duties.
Nurse Paul. Nurse
Yeah, Nurse
Paul.
Paul.
All
Might
right,
be a
the
good time for
CL
it
might be
because
setting up for the long. I mean GC, sorry. GC
I
might
was
be
gonna say
setting up for the long.
CL.
GC might be setting up for
Uh,
the long.
yeah, getting a pullback.
And I'm starting
I'll
to
come
like
back
that
over.
RTY short there. Right around the level I had too. I mean, I'm not trying to get shorts. I really think we should be on the longs, but
I really think, yeah,
this is this is
I'm
saying that
gonna
if it breaks out of here,
let this thing pull back.
I'm just gonna take a little shot on it.
On what, the RTY?
Yeah, the short there. I, I'm using an
52.4.
eval, so I think it's worth a risk.
Uh,
You got another setup up here on the 315 ish on what's that lows 320 320
oh, there's your
on
shorts on the
6E. No, no GC trade yet. If you go do North Fall, I'll keep doing this. I'm
well,
gonna.
I
I'd
have a
love. I really want to see the
feeling this.
bigger pullback on the ES and NQ, and then I'll buy those.
Yeah, I have a feeling this GC is going to set up here though. I don't
I
want to walk
think
away
it's
because I think
probably
it's going
going
to.
to let it get right down to the 89.
I think we're going to get a shot at it. I'm going to kill that 6C. I just don't think it's going to go.
In a smaller time frame, you're getting. All right, I'm uh, I'm prepared on GC. CL. We can get another. We're gonna get another short from up there on CL. Watch. I am prepared
You
here for
at
GC.
340?
You guys just stop right there and give me this trade. Nope. It's gonna try to stay down. There's a wick you can use there on the GC. Nope, nope. We need to wait for it to go a little bit lower.
Yeah, it's got a little bit more still.
A little bit lower on that. Would have liked to see 6E go a little bit higher before giving me that sell signal, but it looks like it
Where's
might
your
want to.
entry on the 6E 320?
320 is what I'm looking at. That last wick low there. All right. Are you going to do this or what, GC? Come on down. ES starting to get oversold. We might be able to get a buy there. Come on. Um, you still only have the. I mean, your only entry now is still up here above this wick here on GC. The high of 51.7, 51.8 would be the only entry you'd have on GC if you really want to be in it.
Not yet. A little
If
bit
this
more
candle can
oversold.
finish with a wick on CL, I'm looking at the short there below that low of 58.06. I don't know. That's got to come with a wick there. It's not going to. All right. Now I'm starting to like this CL a little bit better. Or GC, sorry. You got a high there of 50.08. So 50, let's just call it 51 would be your buy
EC, right?
on the GC. Yeah, that's what it would be.
That's now.
Mm, looks like it was supposed to
I'm
do.
in it. I'm gonna try it. I think this is gonna turn.
At some point, it's going to run up. Got a lower tick chart buy signal on the other on the other indices. So at some point, it should
Hard to get
run.
a.
Some point, let's see here, 50. To I mean, now you really have a strong at 52. Above 52 is real strong now. So hopefully that goes above 52 and there's a buy. Come on, ES, give me a clean setup. Just get a little bit lower. All right, CL starting to look like it's doing it.
Yeah, setting up in it.
I think it's going to. Just that overbought stochastics. I still think I'm gonna try that one time. Let me
Where's your entry is?
like now.
I was to
I
say.
mean,
I
go
said,
up
where's your?
market.
As I said, where's your entry? Is in
I'm
like
not gonna
right
take.
now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take a lot of risk on it. I'm gonna pull this off, and although it's so dang light, see the GC CL's so light on like it doesn't punish you for being wrong. It just doesn't punish you for being wrong that much.
There's my CL working out. GC working out.
Hey, GC, getting it, buddy. Oh, I don't have it on the right. Let me get this guy on the right. I can't get it on the right count. There we go. All right. Hopefully that CL short will
Get off on GC and it's free trade.
and a couple ticks too
Oh,
tight on that, but that'd be good. Targets off on GC. Free trade. 6E starting to like it better. Now it's coming down, so I'm gonna leave that where it's at. RTY didn't set up, and Looks like CL's gonna punk us. We'll
I'm
see.
done with CL. If
Is
I take another loss on
is
CL,
gonna punk us?
I'm telling you, it's a long. I don't know why you're convincing me with the shorts, but
Cause
CL's a
it's.
long. CL's a pullback long. There it goes. It's full loss again on that one. I'm gonna go. I'm waiting for my longs. Gonna have to come
I'm
down
not
and go
forcing
long.
you to do it, man.
It's
I'm
just
not
not.
forcing
It's
you to do
not.
it.
I don't see the short though. I don't.
Well, that I mean, okay.
This thing has
That
got that
short
slow
did
death
set
creep
up.
up.
That short did set up. Maybe we should have waited for one more candle on it, but that short did set up.
GC definitely long, working
And
out
then
great.
canceling that
The
RTY.
6E, I agree with you on 6E. I think that'll. I think if it comes down there, I think you'll get a good entry. Uh,
I'm just excited about my
RTY's.
$700 gold trade. It's
Yeah, so
gold.
I'm telling you,
I
man.
like
I told you I wanted that
gold.
sucker to come back and go long. That was all I wanted. That was the one who was going to do it.
Well, there's
That's
your
all you
Christmas
need.
present.
That's right. That's all
Your
you
New
need.
Year's
So I
present.
don't mind losing on CL when I'm in a long gold. If
Yeah,
it keeps
I'll
going,
take that CL
stay
loser.
over, people.
There's
You
my
can.
$1,000 trade on
I will
GC.
donate that money back gladly. Don't care.
Ah,
They can
this
have
account's
it.
gonna be done, son. Wait, can I? Ooh, I might be able to pass this account. Where's my? Is that the passable account? Okay. Funky little double bottom here on the ES. We're getting our oversolds here in a second for the buys on the. Pull
Yeah,
my
getting a
GC
W
stop a
forming
little
on the
too
big
tight.
tick.
Go and get on up there, GC. I think I gotta put my stop somewhere around like 53.8, where there's a little wick that just came down.
Like ES might be setting up.
That's what I was saying. That's a little bit of a breakout long on the ES,
Mm-hmm.
but I still think that's a long. Um, and it did come from an oversold position, and I think if it goes, I try to do it.
And Q is looking. I don't like that. I
Yeah,
don't like
double
that the
check
NQ
this.
is not really following it.
Trying to be along. Look at that. GC, my proud little baby.
Heck yeah, man.
Come to
Game over on
Papa.
GC.
Come
I
to
knew that
Papa.
sucker was there. That's all. Ooh, I saw that thing a mile away.
We both were like looking for that trade,
Yeah,
obviously.
that thing was obvious as hell. Just let it pull back and find somewhere to get in.
Still gonna try another CL short, just
Oh,
so
there's my
you know I'm
ES.
gonna do it. But oh man,
ES,
you know what I
ES
just
long on the
did?
breakout. ES long on the breakout. It may not give you much more than a first target. Let's see. Come on.
All right, there's your.
What a field. Oh, I see. Okay. I say, what a field where?
Come on, come on, GC, you can do it, baby. You can do it. Just keep going. I do like one more tick tighter on GC just to keep me in it or out of it. Either way, if it takes that, it's going to go back down. So this is a decent little run on the GC. Let's see where we can go. Maybe we can keep going higher, huh?
Hmm.
Broke, so it broke here before. I mean, if it breaks this swing high, we got another level up to go. So I, if that happens, if it doesn't take the stop now, it's going to take my stop. But that's okay. I'm I'm a proud papa of that trade.
Good grade.
Proud papa of that
Mucho,
trade.
mucho good.
Proud papa. Proud papa of that trade. All right. And then there we go. Switch that guy to a different account. Switch that guy to a different account. Yep, yep, there we go. Switch that to a different account. Not going to trade that one again.
CL's running off the top of my chart. Got to bring it back.
Okay, looks like we might be getting a buy on the. Oh, my.
I'm gonna go take a break and do that, and
There's Paul
I'll be
stuff.
back. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, meow.
All right.
All right, meow. All right. Well, let's see here. Again, on the CL, I've got to go below this. I'm gonna put the sell stop in here to breakdown runner right there. All right. It's gonna get me again on 6E. Oh no. That was a good sell signal too. Indexes are junk. Not touching those right now. Oh, RTY got two targets. Never mind. I got one in RTY. Ooh, look at that. I had a sell stop sitting on one of these accounts on the RTY there that I put in a while ago. I'll take it. Two targets off. Runner, runner. Let it run, run. Run, run, Rudolph. Let's go down a couple ticks here. Lock in some stuff. Lock in some stuff there. And wait for 6E to take us out. It's about the best we can do. Gonna get me there. It's gonna get me. Trying to break out here on the ES, it looks like. If we'd figure out a way to stay in that GC trade, that was too big of a pullback though to try to stay in it. And I still like the CL up here. I'll get flat on that one, so I just have to switch that account. There we go. There. Getting a little breakout in the ES, which I did have that in, so it's alright. I don't have a set target on that, so I'm happy with it. I'm just going to leave it the way it is. I'm trying to stay in this one on the NQ. It just got me into it. Oh well, they're touring around. That'll be. I'm gonna switch accounts on this because there's no point in staying in that. If it comes to takes a stop, I'm gonna switch to a different account. Get that ready to go. Probably be a tick or two higher on the CL here with that low 58.41. Yeah, that's probably all right. I think if I move it tighter, it's not gonna. We'll give it a little breathing room and it'll be fine. Still think RTY might be setting up for a nice little long here again. Let me put my buy stop in on that. Although I need to use a different account. All right, doing that on the RTY. That was from an overbought, little double bottom, decent little setup. That should run if it takes off. Still interested in this euro short. I'm gonna wait for it to get up here though. I'm gonna wait for it to get up to where this gap came from. Let it fill the gap here at 550 and then turn around on me and give me a huge, huge, huge runner. 550. You know, I could do. There's your CL. See if that works. Squeeze my stop down a little bit. Let's see if that works. That one should work. Eventually. Eventually. We've had a pretty big downtrend, I think, on CL for a while, right? It just turned up. It just bounced off my level. I don't know. I like it. I'm a fan. They'll probably do like a target a little sooner, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. What do we want to talk about? We talk about stuff looks like garbage. Come on, get up here to at least 470 G6E. I know we want to see the GC long, but there might be a GC short if it happens right. If that RTY doesn't turn around, I'm going to cancel that buy stop. And again, anything oversold here on the bigger tick chart with the ES or NQ, I'm gonna buy it, which would probably give us a good sell signal on the 6E as well. So I'm gonna keep my eyes on both of those. I don't understand this sometimes. I'm not using laser frequency, which is Lulu. Just starting to look at you guys' messages. Would somebody volunteer to help get Lulu? Would somebody volunteer to help get John, Go Long John, Red Wine in Discord? Anybody? Tom? Somebody? Nobody? He's a good dude. If not, I won't be able to get to him until later today. He's just a good guy. You guys don't like him? I'm gonna tell him you guys don't like him. Just gonna tell him. Gonna tell him. Tattletelling y'all. As soon as he comes in. John, you should see this. Look, screw with the people on YouTube. Cover up my trades. Oh, it filled me on the RT on our RTY. Wow. I gotta put my stop back here though. as a long. I'm trying to figure out NQ and ES is definitely a long. They're just toying with us, which means I'm gonna get my 6E 6E short here in a little bit. Probably exactly what I want. So here's what's gonna happen. These guys are gonna chop around, and then as soon as the euro gets up to what I say 565, 570, then we're gonna see the breakout on the upside of the indices and the sell signal on the euro. Do you believe in magic? Because that's what's gonna happen. That is what is gonna do happen. Oh, got me a target on that CL, baby. I'm gonna try to run this all the way back down. I'm gonna poo-poo Paul on that. Look at this. Look at this, Paul. Look at how smart I am on this CL. I knew that thing was coming down. Knew it. Knew it to it, Pruitt. Oh man, that RTY is gonna get me. Man, just stopped the right way. Should have been a long. It's supposed to be a long. That'll be my max loss for that account. Oh well, I'll move to another one after that. Come on, CL. Come on. You're my saving grace, CL. I can't find a decent spot on these tick charts to get in these longs, but they're longs. They're just you gotta have some brass to stay in them. This one's gonna get me. I'm gonna switch accounts on that. Imagine on a different chart. That way I'm ready for the actual long when it comes about. Get ready for the actual long when it comes about here. Okay, I'll let you get that target a little easier this time on the CL. And
All right. Nurse Paul duty done.
Nurse Paul is
Get
done.
good. Getting good at that thing.
Yeah, that it was taking you like 30 minutes before. Now you're like
I know.
in and
I'm
out.
getting this thing down like in 10, 15 minutes now.
Well,
He's
while you
doing
were
good.
gone, I made money on CL short.
Of course. Well, you would have made that one without me, so good
You,
job.
you didn't want to take it anyway, so
I
so
didn't want to take another CL.
yeah,
It
you
bit me
didn't want
twice
you
today.
didn't want to take it. I'm happy with it.
I will take it long if it comes down here, though.
Well, I hope it comes all the way down to where it
If it
came
pulls
long
all the
from
way down,
before.
I will take it long from where we lost before.
I would like for it to come all the way down to where it came long from before.
Huh? Yeah, that'd be great
It'd
trade for
be
you and
very
a good
nifty for
opportunity for
me.
me.
Very, very nifty.
And NQ
I
is
keep saying there's a long we
NQ
got to
though.
try to find on the ES and NQ. I just don't know where to
I was
find
going to
them,
say,
man.
I think your NQ kind of had just a little minor pullback there.
I don't know where to
It
find
did.
them. I'm trying to get.
Well, it kind of set up on the pick. Kind of set up.
We
Kind of.
almost have a breakout above this top here, but that's running into R1.
Yeah.
It's going though, and
R1's
that's
a
what I
little
said
bit.
where you're going. This 6E is going to set up at the exact same time that these guys break out.
How'd
My
that
exact
6E do? Did
words.
we win?
My exact words, huh?
Oh, 6E reversed on us?
No, my exact
Oh,
words. I'm looking for five, like 550 back here, somewhere between 545, 550. And as soon as that set gets there, you're gonna see the breakout on the ES and the NQ, and that's gonna and then the 6E is gonna tank because that's where it says it should tank from. Starting from here, I mean, you'd think the gap would get filled there, so 550 little gap fill there. Try to get that.
RTY setting up for a short.
RTY is oversold. I don't
It
know if
is.
I could sell
Oh,
that
I'm looking
on
at
a
a bigger
breakout.
chart. That's what it is.
I don't think I'd want to sell on a breakout with an up market. Things seem to be doing okay. I mean, again, there was a buy signal on ES and NQ, but where do you get in?
Yeah, there was no clean entry though.
I mean, you could probably have looked here at like on the ES. That high of that candle was 51.25. Let me look at this. 51.25. But on the on a smaller tick chart, it looks like garbage. Right, go with, and then you'd have this wick that would have taken you out anyway. So, and then the bigger entry would have been above that wick, which was high of 52.25, 52.50 would have been where you had to get into it. And you would have worked at 52.50. Never, you wouldn't even take a heat on that. You would have gotten targets immediately. That's about the only play you had on that one. Wow. CL. Keep on.
Hmm.
Go all the way back down, CL. I'll be okay with that. All
Pretty
the
good.
way down. All the way down.
All the way up.
All the way up. 18. I wish I could figure out the longs there. All the way up. Guess I should go a tick or two down on the stop here. On CL. Again, a couple more ticks. Maybe to keep going down. Just a maybe. GC on the smaller tick chart is setting up for another buy. Do you want to do it? I don't think so.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean that looks like a huge miss on the. I considered buying this NQ2 above this little midpoint here. I actually did consider that
I
as
think
a
the
breakout.
GC needs to come down lower.
Yeah,
I don't. I don't. I think it's too.
agreed. So
Yeah, I think it'll wait.
oh, it's gonna take my stop. CL, play nicely with me one time today. That was a good trade. I'm not that upset about that. Do, 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 do. I gotta trade 10. 10. You're gonna do it. Oh, it's so close. A few more ticks. Few more ticks on that. There's a short setting up on the ES
On.
and the NQ.
Hey, I do like it. It's almost double topped up here.
Not enough ticks
Oh
left in that
crap!
bar there. The NQ set up better. It's already gone there. It already gone. Okay, maybe we get along from this. I'm could be get down with the lower tick chart long now since everything broke out to the upside.
Yeah, a
Didn't
little
quite.
pullback to one of like this area around here, 77-ish on the NQ.
I think so. I think that's kind of the way to go about it, huh?
Let's see
Oh
what
shoot!
happens.
I thought that was gonna take my stop on the RTY. It didn't. I had a buy stop in. It came and got me, and then now it's trying to go get my targets. Trying to. Ah, CL, don't get me. Don't do it, CL. Bad, bad, bad CL.
That was long, yeah.
Hey, it was a decent short. Come on. It was a decent little short there on that one. It's not horrible. All right. That would have been a great short on the ES and NQ,
Mm-hmm. Both of them would have worked out nicely.
right?
Yeah.
So very nice. All right. Targets. Two targets off on the RTY and can't lose. Cannot lose on it. I don't know why.
You
I
getting
thought it was
along
going to
here
get
now
me. I
set up?
changed it. I thought it was going to get me, so I changed the account to get ready for it for a new trade, but it did not come get me.
Got my stochastics on here.
And two targets off, guaranteed win. Cannot to lose on the trade. Short again. Lower tick chart buy signal. It's going to take my stop, but that's fine. That's a decent little win there on the RTY.
I like the long on the NQ here.
I do too.
Oh crap! Why am I in one micro? How'd that happen?
Uh huh. Yeah, it's setting up on the ES too for a long on the lower tick chart. So, come on, just a few more ticks higher here, 60, and I will take that short. A few more ticks higher. Should have left my stop just a little bit looser on that RTY. Maybe I try to do
Short on
that
the
again.
RTY.
Yeah, maybe I
You'll
try to do
go
that
again.
again because I don't ever like jumping back into stuff. I think I just had my stop a couple ticks too high because that thing's gonna keep going up. It's gonna do what? Go all the way up. And that lower tick chart GC long set up well. Do I buy CL again on that account? Let's see here. Get this stuff ready to go. All right. It didn't quite. Let's see. It got right. It ticked right to the exact tick at the top of that, at the bottom of that gap. I did want to see the gap fill, but I still like the short on the 6E. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that sell stop in. Net low is 35.
35.
Yeah, put that at 30. 30. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. I would. I think I want to see the gap fill first on 6E. That's going to be the catalyst that takes everything, gets everything going this today. That should be the catalyst. I keep moving the logo around to mess with people on YouTube. Is that
30.
bad? Is that gonna make somebody mad?
Yeah.
Cover my trades up.
437. 430. I'm nowhere near four. I got different prices than you.
What? You what?
430 is way the heck down here. Okay, so you're down this. Oh, what's the tick chart you're using? 700 tick. Oh, my bars look different than yours. Oh, well. That's weird. I'm not seeing the same thing you are on 6E.
Huh?
Yeah, like my entrance would be 450. Now, why does that look different than I don't have the same bars?
Are you on
700 tick,
326?
700 tick, 326, 700 tick, 326. Yeah, completely different data. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna
Well,
go with
is it
730.
my net?
Okay, I refreshed it. Now it works. That's weird.
It's a bit. It's a bit.
Another short possible in CL.
Possibly. Oh, it's just cool it up. It's not perfect on CL. Short? You mean long?
No, you can do it long if it. I don't
I mean, there's a little bit of a double bottom there on CL.
know. Yeah.
Little, it's oversold. I mean, if you like it long that much, it is 89's pointing up. I mean, the only interest you have though is way up here at the above that midpoint right now.
Yeah.
There's no
It's a
real good
big risk.
entrance. Keep my eye on it. I want that euro to go up about 10 more ticks up on the euro and make me much happier
I
as a
need
seller
900
there.
bucks to pass this account. I can do this. I got only got two evals left. One of them only has $900 to pass, so the other one still has a ways to go.
Well, the good news is we'll probably get some really good trading this afternoon.
Yeah, it's starting to settle into some boring stuff here, so let's hope it picks up this afternoon.
We'll be good. This is when we should have taken the break.
Yeah.
Actually, this is when we should take a break.
Uh,
It's 11:23. Let's take a break.
we can do it. I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, why not?
You still gonna hold on to the 6E? Now, would you get a? Could you move your 6E entry up?
If it goes up, yeah.
I mean, if my bars look like if my bars are right, couldn't you go to 450 for a short entry
Huh?
on 6E? It's hard to tell yours there, but could you move that up some?
For oof. I, again, I want the trade from
The gap.
560. So we need 10, 12 more ticks up. That's where I really want it. So I'm leaving a looser entry here because if it starts to run, I want it to run. Does that make
You're
sense?
gonna get 516. It's coming.
Yeah.
It's
So I mean, I'm tempted to just put a sell limit. Oh, you know what?
up at 516, 520 ish,
550.
550.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the top of that gap, right?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Yeah. Bottom of the top of the gap. That wouldn't be too heavy on risk. I like either one if it breaks down now or up there because this is the bottom. It's at the bottom of the gap now, and I just peaked up above. What's that wick high? Was 515. Did we get high? It was 515. It didn't get above the high, the wick high after the gap. So this might be. You got the two good sell spots here or when it fills the gap, and I happen to like both.
All right.
But let's do a break. I'm gonna leave that
All
sell
right.
stop in. I'm not that worried about this trade. Pretty
Yeah, if it comes
darn.
back down there, I think it'll be all right.
I'm
All right, let's take a
pretty
break.
convinced on that trade. Yeah, let's do break time.
All
All
right,
right,
be back in a little bit.
be back in a bit. He's back. Another failed Euro trade. That RTY long. Check, check, check. Mic, mic live. Is my mic live? Mic live. Oh, cool. Jock app, you're the best. Um, I'm gonna send him your phone number. If that's cool. Jock app, thank you.
All right. Getting a pullback here on the NQ and the S. I am.
87. Okay, hold on a second.
Go ahead.
Who is this?
Use the
Oh, looks that way. I got filled on my 6E where I wanted to get it filled from, so let's see where it goes there. A little too tight on that one. We're getting a pullback on the ES.
yeah,
Hang on a second. Let
and
me
the
check.
NQ.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, there's your. Yeah.
I just sent you a message. Can you make that happen? All right,
Oh,
here's our pullback.
I don't have his either.
Let's see, is this an account I want to switch over? Let's try an account.
here.
Whatever. Gotta get. They're just toying with me on the 6E today. That's supposed to be a perfect setup too. I'm probably a tick too tight, but we'll see. Yeah, I need to be a tick, one tick looser. 570. That should be the exact spot that they sell it from. All right, let's see if we get a trade here on the NQ or ES, maybe.
I'm looking at. Just. Oh, did I tell you I was long CL?
I got a long CL as well, but I pulled my stop too tight, and
Oh, I'm still in it. I'm still in it.
here's what I did with the CL. Here's what you did with the CL. Stop. I had my stop one tick too tight. One tick. Really kind of ticks you off, huh?
That just ticks you off.
All right. On the lower time frame on the on the NQ, we're getting a decent setup for a long. I'd like to see it come just a little bit lower. Both these guys come just a tidge bit lower, but maybe the ES has already done it. I mean, the only place you could buy on the ES now would be above these highs right here. But I think we're gonna get a little bit lower. NQ says we can go a little bit lower, so I can get down with that. Get up, get down with the thickness.
How's this 6E look to you? Still good?
I'm looking at GC again.
Yeah.
I want to buy that NQ really bad because I think it should be a buy. NQ. Put that one on one that's a small red for the morning. That's that one small red I have. So I kind of want to put a buy stop here on the NQ because it says to do it. The chart says to do it, man.
Yeah, man. Oh,
Oh, it's a big risk trade, but let's see. Let me look at the bigger picture of things. Up, retest from the top before. You'd really ideally like to buy down here around the 89 though. Yeah, if that goes down any further, it's not a buy. All right, you made my decision for me there. NQ.
finally. I don't know, boy. That's a what is that? 74 to 50, 20. It's not too bad. Your true stop's got to be below that wick at the left there, though.
Yeah,
You really about yeah. That's right
unless you
around
played it
there.
off this candle.
Off that candle right there is what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Nope, I'm not gonna
That's the
play
only
this
thing
side.
that's the only thing that has me a little on the
56.25.
is
Okay.
and got a lower high right there, right? You did make a higher high, and then it I don't know. R1 right there. R1.
I had to change all my eating times around with this peptide stuff.
See you.
Yeah, because you can have to take it at a certain time. And that
You gotta take
CL's
it like at the same
juicy.
time every day.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's because of I like that CL, man. It's juicy, juicy. I mean GC, excuse me, Christmas starting to get another decent little buy signal in GC. It's just
Yeah, we
not
got the
perfect. It's
pullback.
bigger than I wanted it to be, but I might risk your account money with it.
That's fair. I risk my account money every day. Where should I put my stop on
So
CL?
I want to try this.
Where you got? Where would you put your stop on CL? 50s. I don't know. What do you?
Well, I obviously made mine too tight. Um, hang on just a second. I'm
I'm just gonna leave
trying to
it.
find
I'm
something.
gonna leave it a
Give me
tick in
two
my entry. I
seconds
don't
here.
worry about it. I'm in the
Give me
money.
the
Who
stop.
cares?
16. That's what I want to use. 16. CL, I'd probably use
Oh, you're on a 500
58.15.
tick. Okay.
58.15. Somewhere
Yeah,
right there.
a little tight, but yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. That's exactly where I'm at. I was thinking of leaving it back and see if it just takes off, but eh, got lock in some profit. Uh,
I'm still looking at this being a bigger buy signal, but I don't know if I can do it in minis on the GC. I still like it though. You know what?
oof, here's a big buy signal
I'm
though.
gonna do it in the eval account. I'm gonna do it in the eval and take a little risk and try to get my target off quick. It's a tick away from getting me in.
Where are you getting in at? It right at the top of this at 51.2.
Well, you could use this wick over here, I guess, too. At high of 52.1.
52.1. That's even more risk though.
Yeah, but everything
Much
says to buy
safer.
it. It all says to buy it though.
Yeah, it does.
And this NQ is gonna get uh, nifty here in a second. I think I'm gonna like that NQ here in just a second. Um, I should have stayed in that CL trade with you.
Mm.
Definitely should have stayed in that CL trade with you. Now you got a really clear buy on this CL if it comes up this time.
What the did I do
I'm
here?
ready to go on the NQ though. Yeah, that's the count I want to use too. One that had a little red, but we's okay. All right, it's oversold. I'm trying to do it on the ES here. That ES might actually give us a decent buy stop here. I'm on the wrong account though. Dang it. Too late on the ES. Too late on the NQ, I think. That should probably be a decent buy on the NQ. Let's see. See what happens here. If it doesn't fill me, oh well. And if that candle stays up, we're in good shape. This is a good buy on the NQ, and I might as well go ahead and put that buy stop back in on the ES here. Because if that stays up, that's a buy too. And you got 86 left. 30. Alright, let's see if this candle stays up. That's a buy if this candle stays up. That's totally a buy if that candle stays up.
See what happens there.
It's trying to, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Let's see.
You got it 59 even? Is
See
that
if it
your?
does it. I think I'm
And
gonna
like
take a shot.
67 on the.
Let's see
Get
what the
it.
high is. 58 set. Yeah, 59 even.
This stays the NQ. I think is going to get in. There we go. NQ's in.
Oh no!
What happened?
How does it keep going no?
Oh no, no thing.
That's for slackers.
All right, now the ES is in. It's all or nothing, baby. Here we go.
I don't. My ES didn't fill yet.
Mine did.
At 59.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here we go. There we go. Let's see if it does it. All right, I got a target on that NQ. Just want to do that
Yeah.
fast so I could reduce some risk here. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I did do that GC. Where was it?
I'm still in that GC. Ooh, I forgot about that. Let me move this up a little
CL,
here.
you mean? You're in
I
CL.
mean
I just
CL,
got in
CL. Sorry,
GC.
CL, CL, CL. GC would have been a good one too, but
Oh, I just did, didn't it, dude? Oh, it
yeah.
got me. It got me. Oh well, that was a little risk, not huge. Got both of them. Oh my goodness gracious!
Yeah.
But I'm still happy with my GC trade today.
Yeah, GC been killing it.
Got my GC trade. Those are
I'm
those
not
should
into
count as
GC, but I'm quite comfortable on the CL, so
you are like well
not worried
very
about it.
comfortable in that
I
CL.
got in at 58.05 on. Move that up a tick.
gold money there.
Yeah, working out pretty nicely. Big tick
Hey,
energy
Jockcap,
works well on gold.
Paul's going to send you John's
I don't
number.
have Jock. The problem is I don't have Cap's number
I sent it
because we
to you
used
in
to
our chat.
communicate. Oh, is that his number?
That's John's number.
Right, but I don't have any way to get a hold of him
Oh, shoot. Hold on.
unless you want to message me your number, Jim.
Hey, Jockcap, can you private message Paul your number in here? Or wait, here. We actually have a number that Paul can check. 727. Hold on.
Just send it over in the other.
279-5274. That should be in the thing, though, shouldn't it?
I don't know.
To help, to help John out.
What's that?
I just asked Jockcap if he could text
Oh, you sent him a text? Okay.
a message in here in Discord.
We use the 727 number. The Google, the two dudes, or the other one. Oh,
Yeah, 727 blah blah blah. He didn't 10-4. He got it. Yeah, so he's gonna text us 279-5274.
5274.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
Sneaky, sneaky Euro getting me today. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky Euro. Supposed to sell from there, Euro. It's supposed to go all the way back down. I got a tick or two tighter on this GC stop. Now we might actually really have a good a buy signal setting up here on. Yes. Um, yes. It's a bigger buy signal, but this is where it should come from. This is just about where it should come from. Let's see. Maybe we'll get it. Oh man. Oh man. That euro. All right. We'll stay away from that one today. alternatives are in profits. All my indexes are in indices. Well, not all of them. I've had some good trades.
Now, one account that's done down $60. I got to get that before the end of the day. Everything else is pretty green. Pretty green. And I got a
Are we
couple I
getting a
haven't
new little
traded.
stop here on the GC? All right, let's see here. RTY. Yes, it's getting down there. It's getting to where I want to do it. I want to do it.
I can Q down here too.
Me too. What's the low of this? That low is 54.3. 54 even on the CL stop. Couple ticks. Leave it there. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe we get that target. Maybe, just maybe. We're breaking all these other highs here. I mean, this time if it pushes up, it actually should push through to, again, I said this the first time, if it pushes up this time, it should push through to the next level around 76, 75, 76 on the
Yeah.
GC. It should do that. And I hate to keep saying this, Paul, but if it's as long as it 6E stays around this gap, I'm I'll switch accounts, which I already switched accounts, but I'm still a seller. Still gonna try to sell it. And if we can get an ES and Q to set up down here, I'm gonna look to buy it. It's trying to now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's leave this one candle. If this candle sets up here, so I can try to do it. Let's see. I'm trying to do a buy stop on the ES. Leave that. Stay there, candle. Don't do anything else. Just stay right there and get a new candle to form for us. You can do that. Be a nice little candle and do that for me. Let me get my.
It's right here. A good area to bounce. Nope.
No, sure didn't want to do it, did it?
Oh,
All right, that's so cool. I'll let it go a little further down, and then we probably need to go a couple more ticks up on the stop with the GC. Do I really want to push that target away from there? God, this seems like it should be the one that should push through, right?
looks like this thing wants
I'm gonna
to.
go a little bit more aggressive on the target on GC, and can't be any more aggressive on the stop right now. But we'll see. It's really trying to push through, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, that makes sense with the indices falling the way they are. The ES and NQ. This actually might set up to be a really good end of the afternoon trick here. 6E gets to the level it really needs to get to sell from. ES and Q get oversold, and we get nice little runners this afternoon. Is that too hopeful of me?
I like your thinking.
Am I like ambitious? It seems like that would be a logical play, right? Like I don't see any reason. Uh, how did I get how did I get something on my? All right, maybe. Let's see. We're close to a level. I mean, this has been a level here today, down here.
It's trying. It's trying, isn't it? Let's see what it does
Let's see.
here.
It's trying to do
Oh,
it.
who'd we get?
I think
Hey, what we got?
I think what was that? Somebody tried calling you?
No, no, I'm good. I'm just looking at this, waiting for this thing to
Oh,
turn. It looks
something.
like it wants to. There it goes.
Yes. Nope. Still didn't do it yet.
Nope,
Still not there.
nope.
Give it a little bit longer. Keep on rocking in the free world. Now, obviously, your CL stop is like 58.10.
Oh, it took me.
What?
It did. I mean, I was following it up, so I mean, I had the right stops. It just came back and took me. Still a nice trade.
Oh, yeah, it came back down and ticked you out.
Mm-hmm. It was still a good
That's,
trade though.
that's a great trade. Great trade. All right, guess I get to do the short this time. You get the longs, I get the shorts on the CL. Actually, I had the
Come on,
short and the long
breakthrough.
of it. Get it?
There's the long. Come on. There it was right there on NQ.
Twas the night
Double bottom.
before. Hey, two bars side by
And
side.
small, yep, the small tick chart set up perfectly. How's your long? And it was right at a 26 level.
Oh, it was.
Uh-huh. A lot of check boxes on that long. NQ.
Oof.
See what happens. It's a valid entry. See what happens.
I don't know if I want to try to do it there, Paul. I'm trying to
Well,
talk
you might be
myself
a little
into it.
late now.
I think I could maybe still try to get a buy stop at
I
27.
mean,
And if that way, if it
I
does come
got.
back up, it's going to take off for me.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad a back
All
through. Yeah,
right, yeah, I'm gonna do like 27,
let it
75
let
on
it
an
come
eval
down.
account. There we go. I'm gonna put that in. 27.75. Just try that out.
Gotta get this freaking
If it
60
comes
bucks
back
back
there,
here.
it's gonna take off. That's the way I feel about it. If it comes back there, it's going to take off.
It may want to go down and see visit VWAP though. It may want to just go say hello. It's the only thing I see that might keep this NQ from going up. Yeah, that's what's gonna do. And RTY's been just a straight crawl up all morning, hasn't it?
Yep. That's I was the original long. I wanted to get back into it, and I didn't do it. The
And
original
they've been
long
very profitable.
was the play of the day. I think I might be a couple ticks too tight on that GC stop, but whatever. Getting a little bit of a double bottom here on the ES. Double bottom there on the ES. Where's VWAP at?
On ES or NQ?
NQ.
No, VWAP on ES is ways down. It's all the way down around 940, 6940
Hmm.
ish. But NQ, you're right at it. I gotta step away for 1 second. Be right back.
Alrighty. This should be our buy signals coming out here. Just a second. This is not an account I want to be on. I'll try to do this in a different account, but that was it. Got in a tad bit too early. Let me put a buy stop. Let me close out with a small loss and put a buy stop in where it's supposed to be. There we go. Proper buy stop. Proper buy stop. Still kind of liking this six. And let's see. 18. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if we miss this bigger one in the NQ. Well, that's supposed to go. I'm taking a 12 ticket risk on the ES, so we'll see. And I still like this. Still like the euro. I'm just gonna do it in a different account. Um, Come back, lick my wounds from that one tomorrow. So a couple losses on that euro, and that's about it. I mean, that's where my red's at. Oh, I had that one RTY. Let's see. Maybe it'll go. Maybe it won't go. I don't know. That one hasn't been touched today, so we'll see what happens. Like a virgin, been touched for the very first time. I don't even know if I want to look for a short on RTY, even though it says it's setting up. I think I'd rather have the pullback long. Thank you. I'm tempted to do this on this account on the NQ. Don't want to do it on. Yeah, if that NQ can push up there, let me. It's supposed to be long. Let's see what happens. Okay, looks like we slowed down into the lunchtime crawl. Maybe there's something there. Oh, here, Jockap. I'm just gonna give you his number. How about you just call him? Here you go, Jockap. Duh, silly me. Here's his number directly. You remember John? 816. There you go. Um, just private message that to you. Okay, cool, sweet. He's a phone call kind of guy. You might want to call him whenever you get a chance. No rush. There's no rush.
basically nowhere while I was gone.
Except for I'm gonna have a losing ES trade.
Yeah, see that. You still liking that short on the SE, huh?
Um, yeah, sidetracked right now. Probably shouldn't be in trades. Still think this is gonna bust out to the long side on the ES and NQ and 6E. I do like it. It's supposed to short from here. Okay, that's what the charts say.
Safe
Yeah.
entry is what, 480? Where do you have your entry at? Four, I can't see that. It looks like 480.
Well, you could have done one up here. Um, Below those, you'd be in right now, but the safe one is here at 480.
480, yeah, that's where I have mine. I think if it breaks there, we might be
I
all right.
well, I moved on to a different account. The one I fortunately took the loss in uh, these two accounts here, um, which are almost identical amounts of losses. Those are the only two accounts I have down right now, so I'll try to get those in the greens. Still think this is a buy though, coming out of here. Like now, if it can break this congestion up here, this is I mean, again, the bigger chart says if it breaks above here, that's a big time buy. That's what the bigger chart says in Q.
Yeah.
And Q says if it breaks above 32, 33, it's a buy. Basically, if it breaks above the 89, it says it's a buy. I don't know if I can stomach this loss anymore on this one. I'm gonna go to a small loss again on that one and still take the buy up here, like where the big chart says to do it. I'll be fine with that. And it's gonna come. Look, it would take my target right now. And let me find a different count. I'm gonna do that on the NQ. I think that's a trade on the NQ. Um, where's that one that I have that I could spare some change? Spare some change. Change. There's your target on the ES, and I might as well just freaking get in on this one on the NQ. Let me just. There's the target is on the NQ on the ES. So that should NQ should be breaking out any second, and that should take off for us. It's bigger risk than a lot of people want to take, but that's a small green account. I can take that. And let's see here. See if that gets filled. Should have done that in a different account there. Here we go. About to be off to the races. Gentlemen, start your engines. Start your engines.
NQ's about to go.
What?
NQ, are you in the NQ yet?
It should just have. Oh, come on. Where is the freaking. Why is it not giving me.
It didn't put the ATM again?
Oh my god, what is going on here? Alright. One stop. I'm going to stop down
Uh,
here. It's
Come
so
on,
stupid.
break up. Let's go in, Q. Don't do that to me. Go, baby, go.
Stop up here somewhere. Sell stop.
Go, yeah,
Sell limit.
ugly
One
old
up there somewhere.
Scully
Got a
Buster.
tick or
Go.
two tighter here on the ES if it goes. That's
Oh,
silly. It's supposed to go. It said it was supposed to go. Chart said it was supposed to go. Womp, womp, womp.
yeah, I'm out of the NQ. I'm gonna take a small loss. I don't like it. I don't think it's gonna break. I'm not gonna take a full loss on that. Oh darn it! Now I can make $130 to get this money back instead of 60.
Uh-oh.
Bummer, bummer. Hey,
Uh-oh.
keep my losses small, and
Keep your losses small. They're easily recoverable.
my winners big.
Mm-hmm. All right. All in all, pretty good day. That's gonna bite it a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I killed it.
That was gonna bite a
I
little
did
bit.
not like that way that did not come out of there like it should have.
It should have shot. It should have taken off. It should have just
Yeah,
taken off.
exactly. That's why I killed it because it didn't when it should have broke that it should have went. And when it didn't, I was like, you know what? Let's just take a small loss on this rather than a full stop out. But it could still turn. It doesn't mean it won't. I mean, the real stop's down below that other wick there, but you really want to risk
Yeah,
that much money?
that's probably where my stop should be anyway,
We got a
right?
VWAP right here that could bounce. Could. There you go. Come back up there.
Do I try that again with an actual ATM? It's not really past my daily limit on that. This time it should take off if it goes.
I mean, if it goes back up there again, might be we're trying to get back in again.
It should take off. I put the buy stop in just above that high now.
Yeah, that's what
It's,
I'm saying. If it, I mean, that's a valid entry now. I mean, it didn't do it before, but would be the first time we were a little early.
all right, whatever. Give that one more shot there. If it doesn't work out quickly, I'll kill it with a small loss like you did. here's the deal too, though. This looks like garbage. We should not be trading this.
No, I mean this is absolutely. I mean, what we should be doing right now is
Waiting for
go and have
this.
lunch or something, whatever.
Waiting for the
Because
6E to pan out.
yeah, the 6E if it ever breaks down, but it could be one of those that if you get in a trade, you might have to hold it all the way to close.
You will end up holding this one all the way close.
Yeah, GC is pretty much chopped up at this point. RTY is still just long, and then NQ and ES is mm, not anything you really want to trade. Oh,
Every single account. Every single one on one account.
pretty long. You still? No, you took it off. Do I even have data for 60? It doesn't look like it's moved in 20 minutes.
Huh?
Excuse me. I said, do I even have data for 6E? It doesn't look like it's moved in 20 minutes. 25. Okay, I guess it is moving.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Can't do anything with those two. Still think the breakout's gonna happen though.
I mean, it's coiling up. It's trying. Let's see. Going one way or another.
That's what I was just about to say. It's definitely gonna go one way or the other.
I mean, if it breaks below
One
this
way
VWAP,
or the
I'm
other. Well,
gonna, I'm
odds
gonna
say it
trade
goes
you.
up. The odds say it goes up because the charts say that it should. The charts say it's supposed to go up. But we'll see. We shall see. Let's see. Let's see what time is it. 13:03, 103. All right. I feel like this day's going forever.
This is pretty painful. So much for the great afternoon.
I did say we're gonna have a good afternoon. I think it's time to do push-ups, sit-ups. Keep eating
I can't hear you. You're away from the mic if you're talking to me.
I used to not like eating in the mornings and waiting and continuing to fast.
No, but because of the peptides. Was a breakdown. Nope, can't hear you.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? Test. Testing, testing, testing. Test, test, test. What is going on here? There's always got to be something, right? Or shit. Oh, this getting on my fucking nerves. Why can't this shit just work right? Why can't shit just. It used to be a day before all this damn technology that we could actually do stuff and not have. Can Can anybody hear me now? Like,
Can hear you now.
it
Yep,
used to be a.
hear you loud and
It used
clear.
to be a freaking day when you didn't have to like figure out all this technology. It just shit just worked.
Okay.
And then on YouTube, I just saw that they said that we sound like we're coming out of a tin can. I'm like, all right, well, somebody tell me that next time. But you guys in here can hear fine, right? So it must be just a YouTube thing. When you can hear me, you can hear it fine, right? We're still working. Obviously,
Um,
we're not the brightest dudes. Still working out
no,
our
it's not two tech dudes trading. It's two
just
normal
two
dudes
normal
trading.
dudes. Yeah, it's not two technical
So
dudes.
if you got a problem with that, we may not be the right place for you.
Alright, well, yeah, the short came right out of there, didn't it?
Yep.
They got
I
everybody
told you it
thinking
was gonna work
long
out.
and did the normal pull ski of the rug right out from under you. Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. All right, you guys out there can hear me fine now, right? Do I
Yep.
still sound like I'm coming out of tin can if you're online? I don't know how to fix this stupid mic thing where it will stop auto adjusting the volume.
Oh, look at that thing dump.
I'm gonna grab my Yeti when I'm in Georgia.
Yeah. The Yeti works well.
Well, I mean, I hate to say this, but this is literally down at the level now, close to where I wanted to buy it.
Well, you're at the overnight high or close to it.
Huh?
You're at the Globex high, overnight high. You just broke underneath it.
What the heck? Is there something going on out there, politically wise? Oh, January 12th, surprise release. Wow. 200
Have you
push-ups a day
watched
for
that?
30 days. There's nothing surprising out there. Let's see. Noting. Noting surprising. Noting. Email online. Paul's not much better. Leslie's at tin can. Who's Hank? Hank.
And Paul's isn't much better. Well, I don't know.
We's a trying. There's only two people. Started out with a bang there. And then it just like came down to exactly what we wanted to buy from. There you go. Boom. This is supposed to be where the buy signal comes from. Let's see if we get one. I mean, we could have a buy stop in now above that wick on the ES. I know it's been drove down pretty hard from there, but that's supposed to be where the buy comes from. Unless they're just done and they just want to
Yeah,
take the retail money. I'll put a buy stop in. Let's see here.
looking like it wants to go down.
Here, let me clear my throat on this one. Just put my buy stop in here. Because if it wants to go up, I'm gonna want to be in it. Yeah, I'm gonna put one in there at the midpoint on the NQ as well. Right at the high 79, so just above 79 on the NQ, and just above 49.50 right there. Boom. And all right, let's see if this thing goes on.
I'll see what happens. I'm in both of them.
That's where
I'll
it's
put
supposed
the
to buy
stop
from. I mean, that's
put the
about the
stop
best
where
you
they're
can do.
supposed to go
Yeah, it's about the best we can do.
and
Like, it's supposed to buy
risk it.
from there.
I'm not too gung. I mean, this really
Uh,
does look like a pullback. This looks like almost a reversal at this point, but we'll see.
reverse where it's supposed to reverse to.
We'll see.
This is where we're supposed to reverse
We
to.
see. We's long. Let's see what happens.
It literally reversed to where it's supposed to reverse to.
Reverser.
I mean, almost to the tick. There's stuff here that says it's supposed to work, so we'll see. not getting warm and fuzzy right now, though.
No, I don't know that I
Getting
want to take a
warm
full
and
stop out
fuzzy
on two
right
of these
now,
here.
there.
NQ looks better than the ES. ES does not look good.
I,
Come on.
I still kind of
Come on.
like it. I
Push.
still kind of like it.
Pushy, pushy, pushy. Come on.
Still kind of like it. Supposed to, I mean, it's supposed to buy from here, so whatever. At the end of the day,
No.
made a good decision, and you can't be upset one way or the other. Whether it's a winner, loser, a drawer, a
There it goes. Come on.
art supplier, a metaphor for something else. I don't know.
Can't be trading this garbage.
Metaphor for something else. I don't know. There we go. We'll get some targets off and stuff. Patience. Patience, grasshopper. Patience, grasshopper. Oh, it wicked out my stop on the ES? You dirty dog. I wasn't even looking at it. I was just like, I am in this trade. I'm doing really well with it. Well, that's what Mr. Bryan thought was going to be a good trade. Here we go. NQ. Make me some money. There. Boo. Hoo hoo. Wish I was in that. Wish I was in that ES there, buddy. Wish I was in that ES. I'm in something. Holy crap. Holy crap. Two of them. I have two of them on the NQ. Crap.
Two
I managed one on one
different
chart and
men.
one on another.
Uh,
I had that buy stop sitting in there for that buy stop sitting in there. It took so long for it to get to it that I just forgot and switched over to another one. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna go a couple ticks on the stop on this one. So back to my other one. A couple more ticks on that guy. Watch this. This thinking ES takes off without me. Oh well. Oh well, ski. Where's the stop need to be? Do I really want to be aggressive and go for the today's high?
that's pretty aggressive.
I think this is a good target to have right now, though. Pretty decent little target. Um,
Oh, thanks, Jim. Appreciate you.
what's that?
He said he texted John.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Now it's about time. What time is it? 1:30. Now it's about the time we start seeing this. I tell you what. Next time we saw what we saw on Friday, I'm gonna get out at the end of the day, and then at 6 p.m. on the 6E, get my ass back in. Ooh, he said ass. Mm-mm. Trying to find a good stop somewhere. It should be behind this wick down here. That's a low of 88.25. I'm gonna try. Okay. What was that low there? That was a low of 88.25. I could definitely be
Mm,
a couple ticks higher on this.
I was gonna say you can probably go a little bit higher.
Couple ticks higher. Let's see if this goes. Go on, get on, get on, get on, get on. Go on, get up there. Go on, get up there. Give me some wicks. I like big wicks, and I cannot lie. The other brothers can't deny. No, nothing. That's bad, right?
Nothing. Hmm.
give me,
Pretty scary.
give me some wicks. Oh, that's something to do one time. That would be fanciful if this came out to be a runner. The only thing I'm upset about is I'm not in it on the east on the ES.
On the yes, yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, this 6E is primed for a major, major short here, dude.
Dump. Problem is, it's getting late
Major
in the
short.
day.
I will do the same thing I do every day. I'm in 6E late. I'll ride it until the
Close it
freaking
out.
close. Yeah, I will do that every time. Every time. You know, Here's what I do know. You don't know what I know. You don't know what I know. What I do know is
Come
what I
on,
do know
keep
is
going.
what I do know. Look at you, Bubba. Wait, my stops are good. I like my stops. Go, Bubba, go. Now I can definitely go a couple ticks tighter on the stop. We'll go 90, 25, leave it there. If this thing is this is this gonna be a count passing trade because it's gonna go all the way back up,
If it goes all the way back up, you are
all
in the
the
money.
way up, all the way up. I'm just not in an account that I can pass with it right now. That's okay. All the way up. Let's see what maybe I'm gonna squeeze this one a little bit tighter on this account. Yeah, Chunder. On one of my accounts, I'm putting a 98 stop in. It's probably a little tight, but that one's plenty green today. Pretty darn
That's right.
green.
You run two of them. That's good
Yeah,
to be in
I
two
had a
accounts.
buy stop in, and I was looking at the bigger tick chart, and it's like, oh, I need to put another account in, and it was there. It was ready to go. All the way up. Now, the smaller TikTok chart gives you a stop at 599. It's a smaller tick chart stop now. I'll stay behind that wick until this candle decides it wants to go up or down. This new candle, maybe it'll decide it wants to go up. You want to grow up and be a big boy trade? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, buddy. You want to grow up and be a big boy trade. Who's a good trade? You're a good trade. You think that helps? Talking to my dog. He's a big boy trade. All right, we gotta fix the sound issue for people. I don't understand why. Hey, somebody go on YouTube and see if that. Who's here? Who does? Can somebody reply in our main chat here or in general chat? Either one, general chat or main chat.
There's the main chat. I don't even look at that.
Somebody chat. Let me know. Go into YouTube, will you? Will yous, please, and see if we sound like we're coming out of a tin can. What time did they send that?
I don't think we sound like a tin can in here. I think it's in
The
YouTube.
YouTubes. I know. That's what I think. But um, who is Hank? He knows us. It's got to be one of our old people.
Oh.
I don't really care about more. I just want to chat with these people that are in our live chat. Let's go to your channel. See if I can find that thing. All the way up. Longer than 6 and more. I think about having to use this wick down here as a stop. Low of 5.99 maybe. So about 10 points behind where we need to be, but that's a new candle. We'll see where that goes. Let's see. Is nobody's still listening to us? I'm assuming then, correct? We're just doing our own thing. Anybody
Sounds like it.
typing? Anybody want to jump in? Let me try to get into this live thing on YouTube and see if I can chat with somebody.
Yes, turn short at 69.56.
Anyone here want to give feedback on volume? Or somebody go into the YouTube, please. Somebody. Help a brother out. Yes, turn short at 56. Yeah, somewhere around here. That was my original. That was my original area that I wanted to sell from this morning, and we didn't get it. Right around 56. This is where I wanted to sell from.
I'm gonna grab this phone. Bear back.
Huh? Flat. Flat ski. It was a good little trade ski. $16. And so, no, but feedback on the mic issue that supposedly we were having in YouTube. That's. I mean, Paul. That he just walked away, didn't he? That's got to get fixed. And I don't know how to do that because I am not. Te- I'm not technical. I just, I, all right. We need to start thinking about maybe looking at this as a short.
My daughter just got in an accident.
What? Tick
Yeah,
squeak.
somebody rear-ended her.
Who?
No, my daughter.
Oh.
My daughter.
Oh no.
Shit.
Is she okay?
No, no. She says she is. She said her.
Make sure to tell the
They checked.
ambulance that her neck is hurt if she's in Florida.
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
kidding
she's
you.
in.
That's you get a paycheck in Florida that way.
I told her she needs to go to the hospital anyways. Let them check her out. Let them check her out because she said that.
They're gonna try to
Yeah.
keep buying this on the ES too. Sorry. What now?
No, I just told her she needs to go get checked out because so they were sitting at a stoplight and somebody rear-ended them.
Man.
Oh man,
Yeah, you always have.
always
No
something,
matter
right?
what, you gotta go. If it's somebody else's fault, you gotta go. It's not like you're trying to commit insurance fraud, but you gotta go to the hospital because you
Well, you
never
got to
know what's gonna
document
show
it
up later.
too, right? You can show exactly. You got to document it. That's what I told her. I
You
said, let
have
them
to.
go tell you.
You have to go to
So
the
go there
doctor.
and let them look at you.
Get in the damn ambulance. Go to the doctor. Their
Yeah, no,
insurance,
I agree
their
with
car
that.
insurance is gonna pay for it anyway. That's what it's
That's
there
what I
for.
told her.
Yeah, I'm.
That's what I told her.
Uh,
I'm on.
well, one good you could probably just put a buy stop above if you really want to play the ES and NQ. Put a buy stop above this little range here. Put a sell stop below it. One of them's gonna get hit. It looks like the sell stop is probably gonna get hit based on this euro not slowing down. We haven't had anything since earlier this morning on GC, and you had that long on CL that Paul got out of. That's continuing. Um, I might consider the short again, but I think it's already passed, and I think it would need to go a little bit higher. Oh, there was a short again on the CL. So we'll see whichever way it goes. I mean, I'm telling you, whichever way it breaks now, it should just go. There you go. It's starting to break now on the ES. So that, let's see, maybe that should go. It's a brand new candle too there. All right, well, if that candle stays up, it's definitely a breakout. If it comes with a wick, short the crap out of it. It is overbought up there too, on the ES, on the big tick chart, and this is where Stretch wanted to sell it from. So this is, I mean, if that candle stays up, it should continue to go. That should continue to go. Looks like the NQ is going to try to break out now too. Let's see. And it's above the 89 on the bigger tick chart. There's not some bad stuff about it. It's not a trade that I'd be excited about, but it's
No,
it's not something that fits in our rule set. and that candle's got to stay up with 240. It was like what 1800 ticks a second ago. Actually, if it stays up before with a new candle, it still says a buy. I'm not going to take it, but that's what it says if it stays up. New candle's still up above it, so it should be good to go. If anybody's listening to me, I don't think anybody's listening to me there. So I don't
Listen
think
to you
anybody's listening.
just ramble,
Yeah, I don't think anybody's
just talk meaninglessly.
CL's got a
I'll do.
lower time frame buy signal, lower tick chart buy signal.
Is it or is it a sell signal?
Well, if it, I mean, that was pretty big support where you got wicked out at. So
Yeah. So 6E just keeps on going.
that's what, that's why I'm really thinking about selling the indexes and not buying them. But it's still like within a like reasonable reasonable spot. I'm not gonna do that. It does just keep going, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now it's broken out that this says
It's definitely just keeping on and on. Yeah. Where can it so you can come up? Yeah.
those turned out to be winning longs
Yeah.
all the way up. All right, well maybe this is where the 6E stops if the indexes continue to run up. The indices.
Indacities. Oh.
almost two. That again. CL's creating a 133 tick chart buy signal. Is it something I want to do? I don't know. And it's almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh man, that breakout came on with some real thunder, didn't it?
Some exciting stuff we're doing here. I'm
Probably the
half
short.
asleep.
It was probably the short. Definitely probably the short is what you were looking for there. These droids are not the droids you're looking for. So will they close your position automatically, or they kill your account if you stay in after the close?
Yeah, they do.
You get the
The heck? Where's that coming from?
where's what come from? What are
Oh,
you talking about?
oh,
What are you talking about?
phone call coming into that number. I had it open.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's John.
Oh, is it? I don't know. Not getting into that conversation right now. Too busy looking at this incredible, this really strong market we got going on here.
I'm gonna. I got nothing better to do right now.
I think I'm gonna go make some food. Make some eggs or something. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I already ate.
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back. Can't take this excitement. I'll be back.
Jaw I'm gonna give you a complimentary coaching session for helping out with John. Thank you. Okay. He's gonna say okay. Okay. I still don't understand why my mic is so screw. The mic's fine on the Discord, right, guys? It's 2 o'clock. Oh, and we have a new candle. All right, this 6E's on my. This is on my. This is me right now. I'm gonna put a cell stop in here. Low 600. I'm not using that account. Actually, I could use that account. Let's do it. Cell stop. Yeah. 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 And well, we will ride that one the rest of the day. We will. We will ride that one the rest of the day. It'd be a beaut if it ran all the way back down, wouldn't it? If it could go all the way back down to here. Let's just. That would be my end of. No way it's gonna get that far. But maybe, just maybe it will. If it fools me one more time on this, I am done playing with you today, 6E. But again, first setup should have been perfectly good. Second setup, we actually got a target. Third setup should have been perfectly good. Didn't actually take the trade. Fourth setup should work fine. And let's see here. A little bit better of a buy signal coming out of this. 6E. Yeah, I think this is where the sell is on the ES. Like we said, if should probably already been in it if you were gonna sell it. I just didn't do it. I don't think I did it. Oh, come on, 6E. You're just toying with me now. Toying with me. Yep, that'd be that. Oh well. Not a bad day. Got a couple accounts red, but I don't know. Let's see, it's two. I think we take a break for a little while. This is not. This is not playing ball very well. Let's go on break. Take a break. Taking a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that. How you made it? Red wine made it. Hey, buddy. Let's see if we can. All right, I'm gonna upgrade his status now. All right, jack cap. All right, got him in. All right, now I'm gonna take a break. We'll come back probably. Let's see, it's 2 o'clock now. About 30 minutes. Come back, try to get another hour in, and then I gotta roll. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Saw that old Tankerooski coming there.
Yeah,
Just
it dumped.
I just walked away at the wrong time and couldn't get it. Dumperooski. All right, let's try to get one more trade in today.
Yeah,
Not
it's pretty.
upset with it. I don't think anybody's still here anyway.
Yeah, right. I will
Just
buy and
us.
Q. Maybe a turn here. Maybe. I don't think your 6E is going to go down. By the way,
Not
it's
with
just
the
continue.
markets tanking like
It's just
this.
going to continue to go up all day.
Yeah, not with the markets tanking like this. Is not going to. That's a pretty strong support area here. Do we want to buy it now though? I don't think so.
What I'm thinking. I was wondering.
A short term buy if we did.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Actually, I don't know if I can do anything else today. I mean, that was a buy signal, but I'm not. I don't think we can buy this now. Do you? I don't think we
I
should
mean,
be
I'd
buying it.
prefer letting it come retrace up and look for a short.
If you want to hang, I just realized I have something that I totally forgot that I got to do.
I mean, let's
Crap.
call it a day. Seriously, this is trading.
Yeah, you
This
want to
is
just come back
just
tomorrow then?
yeah,
All right, let's come back
absolutely.
tomorrow. And we gotta figure out a time to work on that thing. But I gotta leave, and I won't be back until like late.
Like
Um,
late meaning what's late?
like 8, maybe 9.
Uh,
We work on that thing tomorrow.
yeah, we can just do it tomorrow. One more day's not gonna matter.
Yeah, one more day's not gonna change
Hey, do me a
anything.
favor. Call me though as soon as you get off, real quick. I want to chat about something real quick.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
See
Bye.
ya. Bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye.